Hello, hello. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday and welcome to our sprints this morning. Excuse me. I got my coffee. My background, as you can see, is very messy. We are having painters come and paint our upstairs. We had the backstairs. Wow, downstairs. Backstairs. Downstairs painted last week. And so I'm currently packing up more books. I'm almost done. I don't have too much left to pack, but I'm going to be doing that during sprints today. And I'm currently reading Tell Me What You Did by Carter Wilson. I'm 33% into that. I am loving it. I saw it sitting on a table at Barnes & Noble. Sounded amazing, and the library just happened to have the audiobook already ready to go. And since it did have like a podcasting type element to it, I wanted to see if there was an audiobook. So enjoying that. I usually don't do that where I like find something and like immediately would be like, I want to read that. But I did, and I'm enjoying it. It's great. I also am still reading Broken Demon. That's on the list as well if I get to it during sprints today. But mostly I'll be listening to the audiobook and packing up more books so that I can make sure this room is as clean as it can be for painters on Saturday and Sunday, because I work the rest of this week through Saturday. So I'm not going to really have too much time except for today to actually get this done, which is a lot because I have to do my bedroom as well. So we'll see how everything goes. But we are going to do some longer sprints today because of that. So today's sprints will be 45 minutes each. Give me a little extra time. Maybe do a little like sit down and read in between the packing of boxes. So how's everyone else doing today? What are your plans? Let me know. Luke May reads. Hello, hello. Sarah, hello. How are you? Got double vaccinated yesterday, and the side effects aren't bad, but I kept my sick day anyway. That's how to do it, though. So I'm glad you're here for sprints. That's how to do it. Hey, Mary, how are you? Nadeem, good morning. Good morning, everyone. Let me know what you're doing today as you're hopping on. My coffee today is a dirty chai. Got the coffee and the chai today, both instant, because your girl had no time to make real coffee this morning. Minutes is perfect. Awesome. Yeah, I thought we'd go for a little bit longer. Here's something exciting. If you guys are fans of the first Wicked movie or the Wicked musical, I did go to the Amazon Prime, like, let you buy tickets for special pre-screenings for yesterday. Went with my friend. It was fantastic. Wicked for Good, which is part 2 of the movie. It was so good. Oh, I need to see it again though, because let's be realistic. Your girl was trying not to fall asleep in the last like 45 minutes. So I need to go see it again where I'm fully awake in the morning at like 10:30 or so, because we went to a 9:10 showing. That's like about an hour and a half before my bedtime, okay? So I got home at like 11:30. So it was late, but so good. It was fantastic. It's fantastic. They added some stuff in that is not in the musical, which is interesting. I know that they did say that there's some new songs, and honestly, the way they did it, it blended really seamlessly into the musical. They did a good job with that. The costumes were stunning. The sets were amazing. Oh, it was great. There's one reveal. Did that happen? I think it did. But there's some little fun moments, and it was just so good. It was great. I loved it. I loved it. I definitely want to see it again. Writing reviews. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be, speaking of reviews, because I know you're working through your, like, NetGalley books, I'm probably gonna be turning to some NetGalley because all of this is gonna get packed up. I'm not gonna have any physical books, so library and NetGalley for the next couple weeks is gonna be, like, the go-to probably. I'm gonna leave a few books out, like, I have a stack of library books there. I'm gonna leave this stack out because these are my picks for my prompts for December. Yes, Brimstone also comes out today. So excited. I think I'm gonna try. I might use that as my treat. If I can get this one of these rooms like completely cleaned up, I'm gonna go get both Quicksilver and Brimstone because I need to buy the new cover for Quicksilver. So I'm gonna pack up my books and then go buy more books because that's how that works. But I'm so excited because Brimstone does come out today, which I guess actually I need to buy the audiobook because I did listen to it on audio. How did I listen to it on audio? Was it Audible? I don't remember. Did I do this on Audible? I didn't. How did I read Quicksilver? Did I even shoot? I don't know how I read Quicksilver. I'll have to figure that out because it just occurred to me that I did listen to the audio of Quicksilver. But Brimstone does come out today, so happy book birthday to Callie Hart for Brimstone. I'm so excited. This will be good. I love Quicksilver. And hello, Alicia. Welcome in. I saw that comment first and jumped right to it. Just joining, got my coffee and kids ready for school. Nice. Reading Babel or Babel, however we're pronouncing it. Only 10% in, but already obsessed. Nice. Oh wait, gotta go make some tea. Ooh, let us know what tea you're drinking this morning. Coffee mug new? It is not. It is one that my friend gave me for Christmas a few years ago now, and there's a million books I haven't read, but just you wait. So Hamilton book reference. Hamilton book reference. Hey Jess. Yeah, how are you doing? How are you doing after the movie last night? It was so much fun. Yeah, I almost overslept. I woke up at 7 and I like panicked because I did not set an alarm. So I like panicked thinking that like I missed my show. But yeah, we definitely have to go again because I feel like in my sleepy haze, I probably missed some small things that were probably in it. Good morning, Daisy and Zoe. Today is brought to you by the letter B. B as in burr. It is cold on my second cup of hot chocolate with marshmallows. Oh, I haven't quite gone outside yet, but it might be a little cool. Last night when we left the theater, it was freezing, and I did not have a coat, so it could be cold outside. Oh, speaking of cold, for Jess, even though I could just text you this, but since you're here, I'm just gonna tell you. It's supposed to be like a high of 49 on Red Fair Day. That's what the current temperature said. So I have to like crochet a little shawl to go with my outfit. So I went and got yarn. I was gonna tell you that yesterday and I didn't. But yeah, it's gonna be like 50 for Ren Fair, which is gonna be amazing. But my shoulders are bare in my outfit, and I was like, crap, I need a shawl. So I'm gonna be working on that. I have a couple weeks to work on that though. Got the Target exclusive edition. I ordered it for pickup later after writing sprints. Nice. I need to look at the editions now because I actually don't remember what's supposed to be what. Because technically, honestly, Target is closer, so I could go pick it up there instead. Honestly, I'd rather pick it up there because like going all the way to Barnes and Noble, that's a trip in itself. And I don't really have anything else that I can think of that I need to No, I really don't need to do anything over there. Do I? That's how I plan my trips to Barnes & Noble, is if I'm going to already be over there, and then I, like, go if I'm over there. It is, like, a 40-minute drive. Good morning, Alex. Hello, hello. I have time for one sprint and then off to work. I'll be reading Way of Kings. Only 200 pages left. And yay for Brimstone release. Ooh, 200 pages left of Way of Kings. That's amazing. Because those are not small books. Hey, Shannon. Good morning. Morning, Kimberly. Morning, everyone. Hey, Becca. It's been a while since I joined. If the kids allow, I'll be listening to Finding Grace by Loretta Rothschild. Well, I hope they allow. I hope you can get some listening in. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. I'm going to pop back through these comments and make sure I didn't miss anybody. English breakfast is my morning tea of choice. I like the Tazo one. Nice. I'm a Earl Grey or Lady Grey person for, like, my black teas. Earl Grey gets milk. Lady Grey, I can just, like, drink the tea by itself. Sometimes I'll put milk in it, but those are my two, like, main more, like, morning teas. Honestly, all day tea. I love Earl Grey. I could drink that all the time. Supposed to warm up to a toasty 39 degrees today. Whew. It's a little chilly. I've not looked what our temperature is for today. Hey, Lynn. Good morning. Currently reading Akamath and the White Octopus Hotel. What is that one? I know Mist and Fury, but what is the White Octopus Hotel? What genre is this? Because I feel like it could be like a really serious book, or it could be like a middle grade with a title like that. Like, you never know. And hey, Lynn from Mary. And hey, Mary from Lynn. Honestly, I don't know about anybody else. When I just said that, all I could think of was he looks at me and I look at him. That like that just popped in my head randomly when I said that. My brain's weird. It's fine. All right. So I think we'll jump into our first sprint in about 3 minutes at 20 after. We are going for 45 minutes today. The synopsis reminds me of star-crossed lovers across time and space. Interesting. Okay. It's intriguing so far. All right. Interesting. I want to know how the title ties in so badly. Oh my gosh. That has been in my head for a week. It just popped into my head when I read the two comments back to back. I don't know why. I don't know where I don't know where I heard it recently, but it just popped into my head. Oh, that's hilarious. It's 29 degrees here. Whew. I feel like now I want to know how cold it is here. It's not that cold. I don't think. Weather. Oh, okay, it's 45. What's our high today? But our high today is 72. So it's coat in the morning and t-shirt by the afternoon. But we are going to drop down are we going to drop down again? Wednesday. Looks like on Monday we're going to drop down into the 60s. We'll see how long that sticks around. Maybe we're at the time where it's actually going to stay cold. Maybe. Possibly. Let's see what... See, and then, like, I love how different weather things give you different stuff. Like, because, like, the Weather Channel is giving me that it's going to be 51 today. But then, like, the other weather is saying 70s. I don't know. I don't know anymore. What's the Weather Channel telling me? See, the Weather Channel is saying No, no, never mind. I know why it's saying that because I am not in my weather. Why am I? I'm going to tell you Vanessa's weather or the weather near Vanessa today, apparently. Obviously, the last time I looked up weather in this tab, I was at a Polycon. Thank you, 74. I was so confused. Yeah, high of 74 today. I think it's a magical hotel. Okay. I mean, it's got to be with a name like that. It's 67 degrees here, but we currently have red tide, high stinking out going outside today. Oh, yeah. Just stay inside. Just enjoy the inside. Cozy up, read. I was so confused there on my weather for a second. I was like, why is one saying 70 degrees outside? But yeah, I will have changed out of my sweat set by the time if I ever have to go outside today. For sure. All right, 8:20. We are at the bottom of the comments for now. So we are going to hop on over. I got Mr. Miyagi with us today, and we will get started on our first sprint for 45 minutes. So happy reading, happy productivity, everyone, and I will see you back here in 45 minutes. And we are back from that sprint. The bookshelves are looking a little more bare. I packed up the rest of the Pango books that are currently in my shop. So those are separate from my other boxes, so I know where I can find those. And then I did another box, I think. Yeah. I had to move some boxes around as well because I had a bigger box and it was too heavy. So I had to redistribute, but we are looking a little sad in the book department. I keep trying to be like, are these books going to actually get unpacked in a timely manner? So I'm trying to like keep some out that I might want to pick up. But I'm pretty much down to like my nonfiction I need to pack. Those are up top. And then more recent purchases are kind of down here with some other ones. So I'm guessing I have like 2 more boxes, and I think I will like keep a selection of books out and put them like in some tote bags. And then I reached 43% in Tell Me What You Did, and it is getting creepy. We've kind of like, there's bits and pieces of the podcast element throughout, and we've kind of caught up to that particular like podcast in real time. So it's gonna get interesting. We're not even at the halfway point, so I'm intrigued to see what is gonna happen at the end, if we're gonna like be on this live stream for like the rest of the book. I'm interested to see what's gonna happen. So that is what I did. I also was able to download from Hoopla, Quicksilver, and Brimstone. I downloaded Quicksilver just because I'm like, do I want to reread it before I read Brimstone? I'm not entirely sure. I might just go see if I can find a quick refresh since it's been a minute. Since it hasn't been a minute since I read it. I literally read it earlier this year. I really shouldn't need a refresher, but I feel like I do. I might go try to find a good like blog post that rehashes what happened, at least at the very tail end. I know most things that I think are important, but I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything. But I did find those on audio, so who knows? Hold on to those, and I might listen to those. All right, gonna back up. We had right before we left, Golden Compass should be a nice mood read today. Yeah, that definitely fits the chill in the air. Golden Compass is a top tier winter book. I want to reread the series this winter. Do it. Hey, Stephanie, good morning. Just going to read Hush Hush. I hope you enjoy it. We had a Vanessa pop in. Hello, hello. Series is amazing. Talking about Golden Compass. The movie was only made on book 1. Was disappointing. I know that they made a TV show as well, but I'm not sure how compared to the book it is. If it's like good or not as an adaptation. Grace, hello, good morning. Reading If Not for My Baby on audio while working. Currently 24% in. Fantastic. Just got home from work. How long are we going for? Never mind, just found it. No worries. We're going for 45 minutes today as I am kind of packing up the room for painting purposes. During these sprints, I'm hoping to tidy my room and get a good chunk of Bingsu for 2 done today. Nice. Well, welcome in. We have about 5 minutes until our next sprint. Copy of Brimstone is ready for pickup. Woo woo. 29% into the Octopus Hotel. Fantastic. Finished a cup of coffee and wrote 150 words. Lovely. What are you doing? I am reading Tell Me What You Did still. But I'm packing up the rest of the books and everything to clean this room as best I can. We have painters coming this weekend. to paint the upstairs. Downstairs was painted last week. Upstairs is getting painted this weekend. And since I work tomorrow through Saturday, this is my last like full day to really pack stuff up. And to be honest, I've been doing a little bit here and there the last couple of days, but I've really been procrastinating because I do not want to do any of this. But I need to get, because the bookshelves need to either at least be able to be pushed into the middle of the room, which I think is what's going to happen is we're going to take the desk out and push the bookshelves to the middle of the room. Maybe, I don't know. I'm very tempted to just take a picture of the books and put them on Facebook Marketplace being like, here's all these bookcases for like $200. Have at it. And then just get some new ones. I don't know. I mean, they're Billy bookcases. They're the older version of the Billy bookcases, and they're still pretty much in like good condition. So at this point, I'm just like, if anyone wants them, like $150, $200. Only because they are older, so I know that they're. That's so sweet of you, Stephanie. You can pick whatever you want. You can pick whatever you want to surprise me with. That's so sweet of you. Read 19 pages, poached a couple of eggs for breakfast, green tea to drink, and avocado toast on the side. Yum. That sounds like a massively delicious breakfast. I have tried to teach myself how to poach eggs, and it just does not go well for me. I've tried like different ways, different methods. I just cannot seem to poach an egg. So I have to stick with the little like egg contraption that you can like boil, make little omelets in, like all hard boiled eggs, all the things. If I poach them that way, that's like the best way, even though they're in like an odd shape. But that is like the only way I can do it. I've tried. And it turns out okay sometimes, but I feel like it's always a fluke when it comes out well. Like I waste like at least like 2 eggs in the process. I have to end up eating like scrambled eggs when I try. So not really wasting, but they just don't turn out great. The TV show based on the Golden Compass was amazing. It's HBO. Okay, so it was good. Excellent. I think I've seen like the first maybe like 10 minutes of an episode. Good morning, Mona. Hello, hello. Not reading anything at the moment. Need to pick a book out. Well, if you need any help, let us know what you're deciding between. Read the whole time, but not very fast because I got sleepy. I feel that. If I read in my bed, I will 100% get sleepy. I cannot read in bed at all. Was going to clean, however, my lovely cat Biscuit, oh, that's such a cute name, has decided I am his chair at the moment, so I'm not moving for a while. Thank God. My book is also on my phone. Yep, you've been chosen. You can no longer do anything else today until the cat leaves. Yeah, that's how that works. It's a mood. Yeah, I don't want to do any of this. I don't want to do any of this right now. So I might even put the desk on because the desk honestly needs to go also. Otherwise, I'm just going to like figure out where I can donate a massively large piece of furniture. Because I need a new desk. This desk is not conducive to arts and crafts because it is too low. And so when I'm bending over, like cutting fabric and things, it kills my back. So there's a lot in this room that could literally just go on Facebook Marketplace and like hope someone comes and gets it. To be honest. Giving all your book friends that you met through Completely Mail gifts this year. That's so sweet. I haven't even started or even contemplated that I need to buy gifts for people in general. Like it's November 18th, but I am always a last minute shopper and it's not good. I always plan ahead. I always try to be like, I'm going to plan ahead and do this and have it ready. And it never ends well. Never gets to that point. I have actually gone to the mall on Christmas Eve Don't recommend it. 10 out of 10, don't recommend. Worst experience ever. If you have any kind of anxiety, do not go to the mall on Christmas Eve. The parking alone will cause you to have a meltdown. I speak from experience. Driving around a parking lot trying to find parking after waiting in traffic for like an hour. It's not fun. Don't recommend it. I honestly can't even tell you what I was actually there to get anymore. I don't remember what it was. I don't remember why I made that choice. I don't know. I don't know. I can't remember. I think I've blocked everything but the parking situation out of my mind. Hey, Sophia. Hello. Welcome in. What are you up to? Need to create Christmas cards here. Like, needed to be done last week. I still have things that I need to send out that are gifts for different things that I haven't done yet. So, like, Christmas is like the last. Sending Christmas things out is like the last thing on my mind, though. I probably need to do it sooner rather than later. Haven't seen the TV show version of The Golden Compass. Definitely have to check it out. Yeah, check that out. It sounds like it's a better adaptation. Tell me what sounds better, a Christmas kitty with an ornament background, dangly background, or snowflake mandala background. Ooh. I don't know. All those sound good, though. I don't know. I think I'm feeling a snowflake mandala background. I think that'd be cute. Like a little Christmas kitty with like snowflakes. I think that'd be cute. But all of those sound great. Yeah, send it my way. Christmas Eve shopping? Nope. Yeah, don't do it. Don't recommend. I got a lot of gifts for family on vacation this year, so for once, I'm actually ahead. Yes. Yeah, like I really probably could have done some Christmas shopping in London, and I didn't even really contemplate that. We have a Steph. Good morning. How are you? Well, no writing sprints this morning. Technical difficulties. Oh no. Well, hopefully you can still get some writing done possibly today, even without the sprints. Need to go through my kids' clothes and help them make their wish list for this year. Yeah, honestly, I haven't even thought about what I want. A lot of the things I'm thinking of are honestly like I could just use like refreshes of like products that I use all the time. Like they're more like, here's something that I already use that I ran out of. It's my like wish list for this year. It's kind of like where I'm going to be at. This is very random. However, has anyone had like this past couple weeks be very stressful and draining and I haven't had time to just be them and relax? This is now my relax time and I feel like I can finally breathe. Honestly, this whole year has been like that. To be perfectly honest. But I feel that. I feel you. I feel you. I've just been like, I feel like any day I'm not doing anything, I am exhausted. Unless I'm like not in the United States or I'm not like home. I shared a little thing on like Instagram stories where it was like, when I'm at home and I have a day off, I'm just tired and don't want to do anything. But on vacation, I'm like, it's like 20,000 steps a day, staying up late, doing this, doing that. And I'm like, that's so accurate. Like if I'm on vacation and off work, I'm like, yes, let's do all the things. But if I'm home and off work, I'm like, I'm just going to sit here and rot because I'm too tired. So I get it. But yeah, this year's been a weird one, so I feel you on that. I saw season 1 of The Golden Comes Due Show. I need to watch the rest. Christmas Kitty, definitely. And yes, for sure on that, on the stress. Okay, cool. I'll give it a shot and share my progress on Discord. Yeah, share all the things. I'm still tired from Y'all Fest. Yeah. Looked like y'all had fun, though. Looks like y'all had fun. I couldn't even sign into my restream. Interesting. I didn't have any issues when I logged in today, I don't think. I don't think I had any problems. And hey to Steph from Alicia. Hi, John. How are you? And hello to Alicia from Steph. Yeah, I saw John's earmuff post from that Y'all Fest put in their stories. I was like, I know him. Well, I'm going to hang out for a bit, eat my roast, and then going to go to Target and pick up Brimstone. See, look, that is why you had technical difficulties, because the book gods knew that you wanted to read Brimstone today. They're like, you need this now. And so they're like, no sprints for you. And hey, Steph from Lynn. Shortened your name. Oh, yeah, because it says literary hype instead of literary hype woman. Yeah, YouTube played the change screen names around and different things on us all. Yes, drawer addict. I feel like I'm going nonstop with colds, sickness, and trying to keep up. Yeah. That is horrifying. Glad I ain't the only one. This year has been a year. The only good thing to come of this year is my nail qual and my partner. See, that's all we have to do is we have to find those little silver linings in there somewhere. At Lynn, I think YouTube is doing things. Yeah, all of them did that. Like everybody's names kind of like switched around. Channel name has always been literary hype since adding woman made it too long, but I haven't adjusted anything since starting this. Yeah, I think it's like they changed all of the screen names to whatever like the screen name that you have in the thing. Like it's weird. But other people's have done that too. You have to go back into the settings and like change the username again. Booked your tickets to the trip to Florida going in February with Thomas and your mother-in-law. Ooh, fun. That'll be exciting. Are you going like on a beach trip or are we doing theme parks? What's the agenda? Literally same, constant ill and constantly drained. I was supposed to go back to the gym. Yeah, that hasn't happened. I barely had time to read, no matter the gym. Honestly, being sick takes it out of you. Like I still on occasion am coughing from the cold that I had after London. So, and luckily it is seeming to be getting better, but yeah. Yep, YouTube be doing extra things with names lately. Mm-hmm. I was supposed to be on with Kelly through her channel. Gotcha. That's so weird that it's not letting you sign in. It was chaotic for sure. We did really well on the art collecting. I'm estimating 45 to 50 books, but haven't filled my haul yet. Nice. Yeah, I saw someone posted their haul on the BookCon page, and I was like, dang, that was a haul. I only got one book on Saturday. But I did. I bought Mate by Allie Hazelwood from the new bookstore we have in the town that we were in. New romance bookstore had opened up, so we checked that out. Just look for the silver linings. That is all we can do. Thomas has a cold. It's hacking coughing season just never the holidays. It's going around. It is going around. That was hilarious. I just happened to be walking with the social media girl, not Rachel anymore, when he stole someone's earmuffs for a joke, and she's like, "Can I?" And I said yes, and then he saw. Love it. That's hilarious. John says he's good. Now he's heading out for a meeting. We'll take care. We engaged in excellent teamwork. Good. Well, I can't wait to watch the haul video. OMG, I just texted Florence that our username was weird in the chat, and then it turns out it's a thing. Yeah, though you have to go into the settings. I forget exactly if it's like the account settings, but it's wherever the username thing is, and you have to go back in and like manually change it back to whatever you want it to say. It's so weird. My computer says it's a Mickey Mouse Day. Disney theme parks, water park, Epcot, Hollywood Studios, going for 5 days, and also meet up with someone from Completely Mel's book club. Oh, that'll be fun. That will be fun. I love Epcot. That's probably one of my favorite Disney parks. I have yet to go to Hollywood Studios, which is really funny since I lived in Florida and like knew it when it was MGM. But one day. But I do love me some Epcot. Especially if it's Food or Wine Fest. Because then it has all the yummy foods to eat through. All right, let's hop into our next sprint here. Yeah, I think you have to go into like your YouTube settings. Yeah. And then it's like your account there, I think. I can't remember for sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was MGM. All right, let's bring up Mr. Miyagi and get to sprinting. I'm gonna see if I can finish up these last couple boxes of books, and then I'm gonna focus on kind of cleaning up my desk in order to put stuff away there. So I'm gonna grab these last couple comments and then we'll get started. Also gonna ask about what her favorite book is. Nice, do it. Do it. Need to figure out how I'm going to edit it or just wait a bit. I had to turn in my editing computer when I lost the job, trying to wait until Black Friday to get a new one. Oh, that's so annoying. But hopefully Black Friday they'll have some good deals going on for you. And you can get one for a good price that doesn't completely break the bank. I shall be back in time to go up to shop and hopefully get some reading done. Awesome. All right. Well, let's hop into it and get some more reading and productivity done with another 45-minute sprint. Sprint 2 of 5. Happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. And I will see you all back here in 45 minutes. And we are back from sprint number 2. How did everyone do on this one? I made it to, I think, the 50% mark of my book. My started acting up, so I went and put it on the charger and put everything on the charger so it could chill out. But I think I made it about 50%. It's getting interesting. The fact that we're kind of caught up, well, we're catching up to like where the little bits and pieces of the original podcast chapters are. I don't know what's going to happen in this last 50%. I'm surprised that we've kind of already like are getting ready for what would be coming in those other clips. So it'll be interesting to see how this all ends, but I am enjoying this book. I got another box of books packed. I took some of my craft machines downstairs, so they're out of here. Kind of shifted all the books to right here. So currently I have 30 books on my TBR. 34 if you count the library books. I must keep saying that. I have 30 books on my physical TBR, which is a big, big lie, but currently that's what it looks like. So yeah, there is like little things here and there still on the shelves. But I need a break. I'm getting tired. So I think I'm going to take a break in the next sprint and maybe make some breakfast. What that's going to be, I have no idea. Part of me is very tempted to just like go get something for breakfast. Even if that's just like going to Publix and getting a yogurt. I don't know. But yeah, we're making progress. We're making progress. I need to actually make some progress on the stuff that you can't see, which is like my desk and things like that. Some of that is just I need to put stuff back in drawers from wrapping some things and that kind of stuff. Take some more big things downstairs, like the printer and my sewing machine. Those are two big things that would make some room on the desk. I'm probably just going to throw some stuff in some drawers because there are two, both on wheels, two like craft organization things that I could fit some stuff in. So I'll probably do that. And then, yeah, that is where I'm at. That is where I'm at right now. Probably get some more coffee. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll just make a Starbucks order and like go get that in the beginning of the next sprint. Because I do not feel like making anything at all. So let me pop back in time. I think we stopped here with Alicia before we end saying we need to do some editing as well. I need to finish filming some clips, but I need to decide what my background's going to be because the empty bookshelves are just sad. But that's okay. Hey, Christina. Hello, hello. Good morning. How are you? We have our wonderful Christina with our check-ins of remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring the bell so hopefully you get notified of new videos and live streams. Just got back and got comfy. Didn't expect that to take so long. Tea and food, reading in the next sprint, just catching up on vlogs instead. Nice. Yeah, that's another thing I might do. I might just kind of watch a couple videos on the YouTubes, maybe. Also, no reading, but got some phone calls out of the way. Good. Get those things that you don't want to do out of the way first and start some laundry. I need to do that as well. Today is laundry. Yeah, I had to charge my headphones as well. They were dead. Yeah, my headphones were good. It's the charging case that's currently needing to be charged. Wrote another 200 words. Fantastic. Coffee. Yeah, I could use some more coffee. I could use some more coffee. Looked at laptops, did the vibration plate, sent a couple emails, and played Jumble Words on Vanessa's stream. Fun. Sounds like a very productive sprint. Cheers. Yes, cheers to coffee. Coffee's the best. It is. I actually am like, since I'm moving around and stuff, I really need like an iced coffee, to be perfectly honest. I tried the new sugar. I don't even think it's new, but for new to me, the sugar cookie latte at Starbucks the other day. It was actually pretty tasty. Hey, Lynn from Christina, and hi, Stephanie from Christina. Hey, Christina from Lynn. I also gave my hair a zhuzh in the last sprint with some dry shampoo as well, because it was looking a little oily. I did that in the last sprint also. All right, we have about 3 minutes, and we are going to hop in to that next sprint. But yeah, I think next sprint's going to be a chill sprint for sure. Catch my breath and like think best next steps. I really don't want to pack some of this just because I want to still have books out. I know they're not going to be packed for that long. Like after the weekend, I can reopen the box. But so do I. And I haven't had any for ages. And I bought some on Saturday. And I'm like, thank goodness. Because I've been just living without it. And I'm much happier. But I tried a new scent in the Batiste ones, and I'm actually really liking it. It's like the light one or something. I can't remember what the exact name of it is. Hey, Stephanie. These @ handles are messing with me, right? They are. I had a friend recommend dry shampoo with my hair being so thin, it just weighed it down. Really? Because I mean, I have thin strands, but a lot of them. But sometimes it really depends on the dry shampoos. All dry shampoos are not created equally. But I find the Batiste one is my go-to. And I do have thin hair strands, just a lot of them. Both of my friends who are hairstylists who have done my hair, both of them have gone, they go sit there and they like the first time they ever got into my hair, they're like, I didn't realize you had so much hair. And I'm like, sorry. I didn't either. But my hair is thin. So I don't know if you've tried the Batiste one. That would be one to try. That's my personal favorite. I also like to use dry shampoo as like if my hair's clean, I use it to hold like curl better sometimes because it adds a little bit of grip back to my hair. Finished my breakfast and then read 11 pages. Didn't want breakfast anywhere near my first edition, first printing of Gold Coast. Fair enough. Fair enough. I am being very productive, but it's like I have to be. I'd rather not be this productive, but like today's my last full day to get as much of this done as I can, and then I can like kind of do the smaller things over the next few days until Saturday when they come to paint. But I do have to try to get like at least like everything cleared off. And then I can worry about moving stuff later. You used to have a lot of thin hair, less now. Yeah, try that one, see if that one works. It does have a white cast, so, like, the us brown hair girls and guys, it does sometimes, like, I have to, like, sometimes let it sit and then I just brush it out, but it does clear away pretty quickly. Though right now, it's not making a bit of a difference because my hair's grown out, so it almost makes my gray hairs actually blend into my hair better, I feel like. Found a non-aerosol dry shampoo that is amazing. It's a tap-on thing that lasts quite a while. Ooh. Which one's that? Maybe I'll check that out afterwards. Because I would like one that I can take with me traveling-wise, because that's the only downside of having an aerosol, is I cannot take it with me. Yep. You will see them. It is monetized. There will be ads on the channel. I used to manually put them in, but I've turned on the automatic ads because I don't have the energy to manually put them in. So they will pop up whenever they pop up. I'll check it out. I usually have to wash it every day. That's the thing is, like, and with my shorter hair, it gets oilier faster just because it's not like I can brush the oils down through, like, my super lengthy hair anymore. So it doesn't take as much to get it where I need to wash it nowadays. It's there, Stephanie, I promise. It's more underneath. It's more underneath here, but I have about this much inch of growth. I color my hair, so a lot of the time you're not gonna see it. But I've actually been contemplating growing out the bottom half. It would almost look like I have a halo color without it being bleached. Possibly. We'll see. We're gonna check it out come January when I go get my hair done. I'm gonna ask my friend about it. Was wondering why it felt chilly here in my apartment. Thermostat is partially motion censored and I haven't moved in a really long time. Oh no. And so it was like, oh, we don't have to keep the apartment warm. It's fine. You need to just go do a couple laps, warm up the apartment. And here is the dry shampoo link. Okay. I'll have to check that one out and see. Because I wouldn't mind having one that I could take with me in, like, my travel stuff. All right. Well, Mr. Miyagi let us know that it was time to sprint. So I'm going to pop us over to our timer, and we are going into our third sprint. Another 45 minutes on the clock. Yeah, that sounds perfect. At least I could just, like, throw it in the bag and not worry about a big old can. Refills also available, so you don't have to buy one with a full poof every time. That's nice. That is nice. Thank you for the recommendation. I'm definitely going to check that out. All right, 45 minutes on the clock, everyone. Happy reading, happy productivity, and I'll see you all back here in 45 minutes. And we are back from that sprint. I ended up eating some breakfast and then just kind of chilled, watched some YouTube, played a couple games on my phone. And I'm currently back here and have the doggos sitting beneath me and next to me. I got a blue right down here getting scritches. Oh, Miss Blue Blue. I don't think that's comfortable. But I guess if you're comfortable, that's all that matters. She's leaning like on, I have like, there's a metal bar that connects on the bottom of my desk. And so she's like leaning over that with her head. Like, I don't know how that's comfortable, but. Also, she is shedding like crazy. I'm like, ma'am, it is getting cold outside and you are losing your coat. What is going on? I must be a girl, but like I don't know if you can see all that. Like, literally just coming off. Like, I can pluck her floofs off of her. That's how much she is shedding. But that is what I got up to in that last sprint. How did everyone else do? Back, mission accomplished. They had tons of copies at my Target, and I found a few Christmas-related things you needed. Awesome. That's always good. Good. Yeah, I didn't think you were comfortable. What, ma'am? Yeah, there's not a lot of room right where you're trying to be. Hold on. Your arm is stuck. Give me your arm. Give me your puppy arm. Put those paws that way. There you go. Is that better? Is that here? Let me move my legs so you can have more space. Here, now scoot back like that, and I'll put my legs here. There you go. Okay. There you go. Okay, now that we've situated Blue, so she has more room. Yeah, that's much more comfortable, huh? Okay. As long as the dogs, even though the minute I start packing up this room some more, they're going to have to get up and skedaddle to the other room because there's not enough walking space between boxes and 2 dogs and myself. What did you find Christmas-wise? Were presents or decorations? Wrote another 250 words and have completed 46,000 words. Fantastic. No reading was done. Didn't realize the sprint started. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, well, Christmas presents found. Nice. Still reading Hush Hush. 36% done so far. Hi, Blue. She says hi. No reading this go around, but fed the foster kitties. Lovely. And plus a few other things. Grubhub order is coming at 12 p.m. I'm going to eat a poke bowl and miso soup. Yum. I had some delicious Thai dumplings and coconut soup over the weekend. It was so good. I'd never had coconut soup before, and it was delicious. 10 out of 10 recommend. Made 17% in Akamath, ate some lunch and watched some amazing race. Hi to Milo and Blue. They say we're snoozing. Sorted my Y'allfest books to prepare to film the haul eventually. I feel like my background looks so funny because there's nothing in the back. Also sent some emails for Comic-Con things and started preparing to post the clip from today's author interview. Nice. Sounds like some good productive sprints for some people and some chill sprints for the rest of us. What are you doing? Your paws are filthy. Yeah, because you were digging. Last night, after I got back from the movies, they would not leave the back fence alone. I went and got them and took them outside, and they would not leave the back fence alone. And we looked at the camera this morning, and there was an injured buck who I'm guessing had been laying by the fence. So now they will not leave that fence alone. But the poor deer, he had a very much had a broken back leg. So I don't know if he got clipped by a car or what happened, but it was very much like dangling. So he got injured pretty bad. So I hope he's somewhere where he's safe and okay and just kind of resting. But I feel bad for him that he was like resting by the fence and then the dogs had to disturb him. But now they're not allowed outside without supervision because they're digging underneath the fence. Got brimstone, Christmas cards, a Christmas activity for the kiddos, some gloves for cleaning, and a Christmas gift for son. Nice. That's a good haul. Grubhub and Amazon have a deal going on, so I got that for myself. Nice. Ooh. Did you send them already? I have my notifications on Do Not Disturb because of whatchamacallit, notifications coming through while I'm listening to my audiobook. Ooh, it's so pretty. That is really pretty. Oh, Onyx, that's so cute. Ooh, that looks nice. Gorgeous. I make a Thai coconut curry soup sometimes from a recipe in one of my cookbooks. It's so good. It was delicious. So good. And we had the one with like chicken in it, and it was delicious. We saw Wicked for good. Amazon Prime had their pre-screening tickets where you could, if you had Amazon membership, you could get tickets. So my friend and I went last night. I need to see it again though, because I have to say I was very sleepy and the last little bit was getting to me. So my concentration was torn, one, between watching the movie, and two, trying to stay awake to watch the movie. It was fabulous. But I'm sure that I missed some details here and there, so I'll see it again at some point before it leaves the theater. I'm hoping that they do another sing-along day for the second movie. It was really good. We're thinking that we like the second half better than the first. I got them. It's really pretty. I love the artwork. The artwork's gorgeous. Brimstone is 677 pages for your edition. Yeah, I saw that the audiobook is like 20 something hours when I got that. Let me see. "24 hours and 31 minutes is the length of the audiobook," which is insane. That's like literally an entire day, and you still wouldn't finish the book if you were listening to it at 1x speed. Over a day of audio. Next challenge. No. Goodness, I would pass out so fast. That was Mr. Miyagi telling us that it's time to sprint again. AKA time to pack. Well, not even pack, just put put stuff away. I think that's what I'm gonna try to do, 'cause one, I'm out of tape. I have to go to the garage and find more tape, so I can't put things in boxes right this second, so I'm gonna try to just clean up the table and clear stuff away, put the ironing board away, and do things like that to clear up some space, and then we'll see where we're at after that. So, back to my audiobook, um and we'll be cleaning up in the next spring. I might also start on the bedroom as well, doing some laundry and things like that. So we shall see how it goes. I might actually have to go to the bedroom and start there, only because these dogs are just snoozing and I really don't want to disturb them and make them get up. Can't read Brimstone until after Christmas. It was supposed to be a Christmas gift from hubby, but I told him I was getting it on release day. That's fair. You should just go have him wrap it for Christmas, and then you can open it and start it that day. Yeah, I don't think I'll get to Brimstone this year, and when I do, I'd need to read a recap. Yeah, I was like, I feel like I remember enough, but I'm also like, do I want to go ahead and reread it? Because I read it this year, but I'm starting to think that I might need to do a reread, which I did get the audiobook for that too, but that's like 20 hours long. So we shall see. I did get it, so we'll see if I want to listen to it sooner rather. With all this going on, I might just go ahead and listen to it. Who knows? My thoughts exactly. Yeah, just wrap it, and then it's your book for the rest of the day on Christmas. All right, let's get back to our sprinting. We have 2 sprints left. It's weird to be still sprinting at this point, usually, but I need the longer sprints today for sure. So 45 minutes on the clock. Happy reading, happy productivity, everyone, and I'll see you back here in 45 minutes. And we are back from sprint number 4. I took a few more things downstairs, sewing machine and the laminator. I have one more big piece that I need to take downstairs to put with the other machines and stuff. Cleaned up a few things on the desk. And then I'm trying to take up my sewing mat that I've taped to the table, which was probably a mistake because it is way more difficult to get off. And so I then proceeded to need to take my nails off so I cannot have flimsy things on my while I'm trying to do all this. So, but they're just press-ons, so I'm just quickly getting those off. So I have like half a hand done, or most of this hand done. Still have to do this hand. And I've made it to 57%. And there's some creepy things that are going on. I'm still not quite sure. Like, because it's not really a thriller where there's like, you're trying to figure out the killer, if that makes sense. So I'm trying to see what's really going to happen with this one. But I also got some iced coffee as well, which I'm going to grab. So making some more progress on putting stuff away. Yeah. Kind of at the it is what it is portion. For right now, I might take, I think after sprints are done, will be my last like big push to clean for the time being. Because at this point, I mean, I need to pack up these books, obviously. But for the most part, I think I can slowly do that the next couple of nights or mornings and nights, and finish putting stuff away, at least for this room. So I probably need to move on to the bedroom, which will be more of like, I think, trying to find ways to put furniture and things together so I can put it all in the center of the room kind of thing, but we'll see. We shall see. But how did everyone else do? We were talking about Brimstone and Quicksilver. Author did suggest a read for getting to Brimstone. Yeah, and since it's not like I haven't read it recently, but I feel like I might need a little refresher. So I probably will go ahead and just listen to that. I don't usually read the same book twice in 1 year, but I guess if I want to listen to Brimstone, I need to go ahead and listen to it again. It's okay. I do really enjoy it. I enjoyed the audiobook. We have a Sam. How is Bean doing? It sounds like you're having some issues getting Social Security on the phone, which fair enough. Getting him on your insurance and everything. To get his number. Well, hopefully it doesn't take much longer. But how are you guys doing? How's everyone holding up? How's everyone feeling? Bean is absolutely precious. We have a Jess. Hello, hello. Awake pretty early. Going to focus on Alchemy of Flowers. Awesome. Hope you enjoy it. Made it to 24% in ACMF. Thanks for sprints. You're welcome, Lynn. Wrote another 120 words. Nice. Posted on socials, played jumble words, accidentally posted tomorrow's social post and deleted it. Everything is fine. I've done that before. I've done that where I've posted something on the wrong platform for my other job, and I was like, oh, shoot. Everything's fine. 40% done with Hush Hush and waiting for food to come. Started the dishwasher, got my leftover pizza lunch, yum, and set up 2 pages in your reading planner. Nice. Your planner is looking so good. He is perfect. He's eating a ton, and the cats are super interested in him when he's in the bassinet. Oh, the cats are like, who is this new friend? Oh, I love that. I'm glad everything is running smoothly, of course, except for trying to get his social security number. I have a Blue. You want to come say hi? You want to come say hi? Come on. Come here. Up. Where are you going? Come here. Ma'am. Come here. Up. Nope. Come here. There you go. Hello. Hello, baby. Oh, look right there. Can you look right here? Can you show everyone your beautiful blue eyes? Hey, Miss Blue. You're going to cover me in dog hair, aren't you? Yes, you are. Because you're shedding so much. You're shedding so much. Hi. Oh, your breath stinks. Your breath smells so bad. Yes, it does. What are you doing? What are you doing? You good girl. Harry has already tried to step on him this morning to get over to me. Harry really missed me when I was gone. Oh, he's like, where'd she go? And why'd she bring back this new person? Milo, you want to come say hi? Milo just walked in as well. No, he just plopped on down. Hey, Blue, why don't you pack up the rest of this stuff, okay? And I'll leave it to you. You pack up the rest. Yeah. You pack up the rest. Yeah. How about you pack and clean the rest? I mean, this is like all this dog hair is yours, ma'am. So why don't you clean that up? Huh? Yeah. How about you clean that up? So I don't have to. Hi, Milo. You want to come say hi too? You can come up. Come say hi. Milo, look that way. Look that way. Look that way. She's always been the shyer of the two. She was more reserved and scared when we got them. She's always been that way. She has always been that way. She's definitely opened up a lot more in the last couple of years, though. She'll actually come jump into your lap. Finished a chapter. I think I'll call it a day. Take care. Have a wonderful rest of your day. We do have one more sprint left since we're doing the longer ones today. I had both him in my lap while I had beat on my chest this morning. It was heaven. Oh, I love that. Love it. And hey, Milo from Alicia. Alicia says hi, Bubba. Alicia says hi, sweet boy. You guys aren't going outside. I know exactly what you want. You're not getting it. You're not getting it. Because all you want to do is dig. Yeah. All you want to do is dig. So unless I'm going with you, you're not going outside. Hi, Milo and Blue from Stephanie. You're not getting it. You're not going out. So lay down. Come here. Milo, lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Thank you. Good boy. Thank you. But next sprint will just be more of the same. Trying to clean stuff up. Or I don't know, maybe I'll just have a chill time. I don't know. Gonna go get the rest of my nails off first before I try to pull anything else apart. And yeah, I'll probably do some more cleaning, more of the same, and listen to my book. So I'm currently sitting at 57%. So maybe we'll get another 10% or so read? Because I'm very intrigued. I'm really interested to know what's going to happen at the end of this, because I have a feeling it's going to start getting a little more intense and crazy here soon. So let's go ahead and hop into our final sprint, and we'll get the full 45 minutes on the clock. All right, so happy reading, happy productivity for this final 45-minute push, and I will see you all back here. Hello, we are back from our final sprint. How did everyone do on that one? I cleaned more. What did I do? What did I actually do? I don't know. I think I took the printer down on that sprint. So now all the big machinery stuff is gone, or at least downstairs. Pulled everything out of the closet except for my hangers and clothes, which I'll have to figure out what I'm going to do about those. Probably bring them downstairs to the downstairs closet for now. Yeah, that's about it. And then I made it to 66% into Tell Me What You Did, and it is getting a little crazy. We're setting up things that we kind of already know are happening from previous little chapters that they've been kind of hinting to. So I'm interested to see what the climactic action of the whole book is going to be, because I'm not quite sure where it's going yet. I'm not sure what the end goal of any of our characters are at this moment. I mean, specifically the villain-ish character, not quite sure what the motive yet is, but we'll find out. We'll find out shortly, I'm sure, because I'll keep listening to this while I get some stuff done, or continue to get stuff done. But I think I'm going to take a break from this room and start working on one laundry that I need for the week at least, because once I have those clothes set aside, I can start kind of moving my regular clothes around and get those where I might need them, not need them. I don't know what I need and what I don't need, and what's going to get unpacked quickly and what's not, to be perfectly honest, as we still have tons of stuff packed from when the house was for sale. So I don't know what we're doing, to be perfectly honest, but I'm just rolling with it at this point. It's all I can do. I think this was before we went on the sprint. I might plan some food for Florence's son's first birthday party on Saturday. Oh, happy birthday. That's exciting. Rescheduled my social post for tomorrow. Posted today's interview link around, put the books from yesterday's mail photo away, and started lunch. I might go find something to eat. I did have breakfast in the 2 sprints ago, but it wasn't really breakfast. It was more of a snack. And I am quite hungry. So I might be starting lunch too. Sophia made a 33% in Thunderhead Scythe series. I've heard such good things about that one. One day I'll read it. It'll happen. Wrote another 95 words and laptop battery's about to die. Well, hey, perfect timing. Perfect timing. Now you get to go rest and let it recharge. I feel like I need to take a nap and recharge my batteries. You're welcome. Yes, thanks everyone for sprinting with me. So far, sprints are still going to be going on Tuesday mornings. So next week we'll do another round. They'll probably be back to their normal length. Most likely, this was kind of a special edition of I have to get stuff done sprints. So I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful week ahead. And yeah, I will talk to you all later on. Sounds good. All right. I hope you all have a wonderful week and the rest of your Tuesday. Take care. Happy reading for the rest of the time. And I will see you all next Tuesday for another reading sprints.